launching YouTube now. I'm ready to jump into a prospector and get this party started. Loading into the PU now. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. You're about to ask? I know, it was so weird actually. It was strange because I had started to prepare early, and then I was making like last minute. Oh wow. I had just kind of wet my hair and now I've got water. I've got a water wet spot like right here. But if I press on it with my hand, it should go away in a second. The power of evaporation. It looks kind of funny on stream. It's like, oh god. How embarrassing. It's just water though. Anyways, let's get going because today is Shubin Day. Shubin Interstellar, right? Let's go with the countdown and let's restart them. Okay, so what's up, Bear Squish? How you doing? Happy Easter to you.
Hello there.
Hello there. Now, in order to do a lot of these things in the new Rock Cracker stuff, and I wonder if there's anything actually in Nyx. You are surviving the weekend. It is a crazy weekend. It's either strangely warm or strangely cold, and depending on where you are, like for example, in the United States, we don't even get SoCal. We don't even get like a snow season anymore to go out snowboarding. Like March and April is supposed to be the busiest time, and there's nothing left to snowboard and ski on. So it's like, okay. Oh no, I'm still in my Aurora. What the heck? Oh, that's right. Well, we are right now chilling in the Aurora Mark II, and I gotta get back and put on my Shubin mining clothes. So let's just preset here. Obviously, wow, it actually sounds really nice. It sounds like we're in a ship. CIGU did really well this time. The ship actually sounds like I'm in a ship. No longer does it sound like, you know, empty. You guys actually fix the sound. By the way, I was just telling Ferk last night, I was flying around doing a bounty mission, found an abandoned Perseus. You know, one of those fancy ones that has, it's gold trim, it has marble, and, you know, I was like, wow, this has got to be one of those Wicklow ones, right? Someone just left it. And I shot out the cargo bay, and it opened, which was like, whoa, cool. Unfortunately, I couldn't get inside the ship, the cargo bay, because the lift comes down, I get on the cargo lift, there's gravity. I can't close the door because it's damaged. I'm like, okay, crap. My fault. So I decided, okay, let's try to go in. There's got to be another way to get into this ship. So Ferk tells me that they have like docking ports, right? So I try to find the docking port, figure it out, and then I shoot out the docking port. Finally, I figured out how to get to it, and then I get inside. The place is abandoned. You know, it's game rules. I tried to fly the ship and like the thrusters are all messed up. Like there's not really any damage to the ship. I don't know what they did to it.
Auto drive is now on.
But the thing was just like pulling extremely to the right, no matter if you went left, right, decoupled, whatever. It was just not flyable. It's probably the reason that they abandoned it. But you know, the only thing is like engineering, it never actually tells you what's wrong with the ship. Like I went to the engineering bay, checked out the panel. There's nothing really you could fix. You know, you can't really fix the engines. So I guess everybody just abandoned ship. I mean, there's nothing I could do. So I just left the damn thing there and went back to my Aurora, which I'm in now. Why does it look like... I guess this is what it's supposed to look like in quantum travel, but it looks like it's trying to go through atmosphere. It's really creating kind of a wake of... a graphical wake. Right now, this is the DM module hooked up to the Aurora. So this has an extra this has extra missiles. It has a missile rack, so you can see in the top and the bottom. It has extra missiles, and it has a third shield, which unfortunately, if you know how the shields work nowadays, like if you have two shields already on the ship, the third one doesn't actually do anything until one of the other two are destroyed, then the third one kicks in. How do I like the Aurora Mark II? I love it. It is a great ship. It is a great starter ship. I mean, despite the fact that CIG has nerfed the Aurora by taking away all the extra MFDs, it's still got 2. I mean, remember the old one had like 4 before they did the gold standard. So it has ample interior room for a starter, I believe. It has room to put a micro SCU box for missions that you would do for delivery or courier missions. It's got internal physicalized component bays. It has one here. It has gun rack, pistol rack, and it has personal storage down here at the bottom. And it has a bed. Still inexplicably large, if you ask me, considering, you know, how does this ship actually fly when it has like a huge interior like this? It has a suit locker, for which, you know, we actually don't have any use for yet in the game, but maybe someday. Kind of strange, there's no bathroom considering this, how much of an interior it has for personal activity, I guess. I guess you're supposed to do your business out the side. But we're not going to go outside right now because we're in quantum travel. However, you picked it up, but you haven't tried it out yet. I like it. I think it is actually... I think the best setup for the Aurora Mark II is the cargo module. Especially with the way they set up the cargo spindle. So the cargo spindle has a lift that comes down, and it uses a center stem to bring down the actual lift, meaning it's easy to toss boxes into it without hitting any of the physical pillars. Unlike the Origin... The Origin? No, the Crusader. The Crusader Intrepid has these outside pillars that bring down the lift, so you're constantly trying to maneuver boxes around the pillar. Whereas with this ship, the pillar is in the center. So now that we've stopped over orbit, I can show you these things. Now this one doesn't have the cargo module. Oh, hello. Where'd the ship go? Well, doggone it. CIG, what have you done to me this time? started off the stream. We started off the stream and you've done this to me already. I was like, okay, last week was sort of an aberration. And now we got this. Where's my ship? I wonder if it'll actually show it on my star map. Oh yeah, it is. It is. I need a ship for routing. Of course I need a ship for routing, but where is it? Okay, so this is interesting. It shows me where the ship is, which is good. I might be able to get back to my ship. So this is what we're gonna do. As long as the ship isn't moving. Yes, I know my ship isn't. I need a ship. Why can't you do? Why can't the game tell me anything useful besides telling me that I can't do anything? I'd like to know: is my ship moving? Is my ship far from me? How far is the ship? I don't care that I can't route to it. I would like to know if my ship is at least stationary. But anyway, here's how we save ourselves. We will, we're gonna exit to menu, and then when I go back in the game, I should be in Port Tressler, which should put me a little, put me close to the ship. Oh, God. These crazy things. Okay, let's do this again. Go back. Please don't put me at Faithful Dream Station. I swear, every time we play this game and you do something you deem safe, it's like it's almost like biblical verse. If you mess up, if you make one small mistake, you will spend 2 hours trying to undo the damage in this game. Like, I try to... Shit, I'm in Hurston L2, I guess. So, because I logged out there, it basically said, we're dropping you off at the nearest thing that you last checked in. Great. Fantastic. Well, I'll tell you a little bit more about the Aurora Mark II if I can get back to my ship. Did they unfix the ability for me to quantum travel to my own ship? Because that would suck. I'm gonna try basically to rescue my ship by spawning a throwaway and then getting back to it. Just there we go, I guess. Now, I appreciate the fact that CIG has not really turned on the whole system of ship insurance. What the fuck is going on? Are we there? God, I'm just not even paying attention. So, yeah. So CIG has not turned on insurance yet, which is good because so much crap has happened. So much stuff happens to people like what you just saw, and your ship just disappears for no reason. And so the reason I'm thankful for this is because, like, I just kind of jumped back into EVE Online, and I was doing like level 1 stuff with my level 1 ship in EVE, and I was appreciating the fact that I was starting to feel like I was getting pretty good.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, I just need some ship. Doesn't matter. Let's just take that. And please don't destroy my ship.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been
because I don't trust the game, I will store it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
Someday, CIG, I need to be able to trust that spawning my ship won't destroy the ship. So anyway, yeah, in EVE Online, I was doing some stuff with my level 1 ship. I was getting pretty good, felt good, and I didn't know that finishing certain quests would get you to like level 2 encounters, and I didn't really know the power difference between level 1 and level 2, but I dropped into like a level 2 encounter with my level 1 ship feeling like, oh yeah, I'm really badass. And my ship got annihilated. And at that point, like, my ship exploded. I actually didn't know what to do because I was staring at the screen. And I was like, it's gone. What the hell just happened? What do I do? Am I dead? Because you just see a debris field, right? And not knowing, because it doesn't tell you anything, I had to look it up on Google, and it says, you know, your ship is gone forever. Bye. Like, I was like, shit. Man, you know how much in-game cash I spent on that stupid thing? So apparently if you have ship insurance in EVE Online, you can get like you can get some amount of money or replica or something like that. And because I didn't know this, and because I guess the game EVE Online, you know, has a little bit of hand-holding, it says, well, here's a certain amount of cash for your ship, even though you didn't have insurance to replace it. So while you have a complimentary Corvette, your ship is basically dust. And you can try to fly back and recover stuff. Good luck, you know? Especially where I was at was like a level 2 encounter. Bringing a Corvette to go try and pick up your belongings is not a good idea. So my Corvette got wasted also. I was just trying to fly close to my old ship to pick up stuff, and it got blown up. So I just realized, okay, you know what? It's gone forever. Forget it. Imagine that in Star Citizen. You literally will do basic things like the nuclear tutorial, for example.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
And like 99% of most new players, they will just fly right into a space station. And if, you know, they don't have ship insurance, well, guess what? That ship is gone forever. So it's a good concept. It's a good idea, I suppose, but man, we are so lucky that ship insurance isn't really a thing yet. There's no way we would be able to survive. All right, so I think I can get back to my ship, maybe?
Shields offline.
There's supposed to be a way to route to where our ship is at. So I gotta go to Microtech. Boy, here this turned into a freaking rescue mission. Microtech. Oh no. Now I would search, but CIG's search system for things of ours is not really there. So I guess I did this. We're gonna route to we're gonna route to Microtech. And we're gonna I think from here I'll figure out how to get back to my ship. God. Ferk, do you know a way? Do I have to know the serial number of the ship, of my own ship that I lost? And how do I know if it's gonna be there? I'm not even sure what shard I left on. Damn, because while I was being really careful, I did like have 1 SCU boxes on the Aurora. And, you know, I had some loot in them. It's not a lot, it's not like rare loot or anything, because I know never to bring that with me because of these same bugs. But I had some loot, and now I feel stupid because the practice in Star Citizen is you should always drop off your loot, even if it's at a station that's not your home. Just drop it off, because there'll be some stupid bug that will ruin your day. Like today. No warning, my ship just vanished in thin air. And all I wanted to do was just get back home to pick up my prospector. Good God. We should be there. Let's see if we can try and locate this thing. Now, is there like something I can pull? I don't even, I mean, we know that the asset system doesn't actually do anything. How about vehicles? All types? Well, yeah. Oh, God. Stanton. Yeah, you know what? These systems don't really work, right? Ships, systems, vehicles. Yeah, none of this stuff actually works. I mean, if I'm on the same shard, yeah, so I don't know if I'm the same shard. We'll try the star map again. You could try and zoom in. The icon should be somewhere on here. If not, yeah, it was in the, I had just arrived out of quantum travel. I just arrived out of quantum travel at Microtech, and then I just opened the door and walked out. So I didn't do anything. I just stopped quantum it just finished. Opened the door, went outside, went to EVA, and then the ship just vanished. But on the star map, it shows the ship. Which is weird because it's like, it tells you that the ship is there, but it doesn't even try to... It's so unhelpful in the sense that it doesn't even... Like, I know I can't route my way to the ship because I don't have a ship, but it can, if it knows it's there and it has... What? I am cursed. I am cursed. I appreciate it. 2 trees 42. Yes, I am cursed. It is absolutely insane right now. Okay, so we're here. I'm a Rev Microtech. So you're saying that if I was on the exact same shard, the ship should be around here. I'm assuming I'm on the wrong shard. And that if I was looking for my ship, I'm starting to realize now that maybe I should have memorized the serial number, right? Because if I could do a search, I could find it here. Like, what would I look for? I would look for Aurora? Right, dude. Okay, so I think the best thing for me to do is go to Port Tressler and actually ensure that that I'm close by. So now our Shubin mining spectacular adventure is going to turn into a Aurora rescue mission.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
What's up, True Trees 42? Yes, like you said, I'm cursed. Cursed, you see? We're here just trying to find our ship. Not because it's profitable or anything, but because it's the right thing to do. And you know what? Someday when we get 1.0, there's going to be a lot more of this happening where you're like, well, damn it, I was trying to live on my ship and I don't want to lose it. I would be like, yeah, you shouldn't lose your ship. and I would do everything on my power to try and get back to my ship because it has all my stuff in it. I know I don't trust this game worth anything to try and even attempt at living on my ship because of these bugs. But if I was going to, and I was going to try and rescue myself, I better know how. So, right here, holy crap, look at all this debris. Gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's establish ourselves here. Okay, so, Ferk, in order for me to get onto a different shard... Alright, I've established myself in this base. There's a tow truck. True. I think the problem I'm having right now is that we don't... if I don't see it on my system here, that means I'm on the wrong shard, but how do I move myself to a different shard at this point? What the hell? Why is there atmosphere? There's a tow truck. I want to get a tow truck. I don't really need the tow truck. I need my ship. If I could EVA to my ship, I'd do it. If I could find out where it is. But, so the question is, how do I get to the shard that I was on? I'm going to assume there's probably two shards. Two possible shards. I have to be able to log off and get to the other one. How do you find out what shard you're on now? Is there a name here? Okay, well, it says Shard 476. Well, okay, it says Pub US East 1B, I guess. So if I was to log off right now, how could I get onto a different shard? Because now I'm kind of checked into a spot. You can try repeatedly connect to the same region. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. So, Pub use 1B. I was on Pub, or you know, maybe I can try and get on somebody else's. US 1B. Hell, I mean, it's like, it's impossible to like really figure it out. Happy title. Guys, I think everybody wants to play this game without screwing up. You have to know what server you're loading into. So, happy title. That's what server we're on right now. Or have a friend, yeah. True. Like, before logging out, take a note of what shard you're on so you could load into the same one. Imaginative subatomic? Okay. Damn, Burke, why are you so smart? How do you figure this stuff out? Okay, so if I go here, if I go zoom in, I probably will not see the icon here because, like you said, I'm on happy title and I belong on imaginative subatomic. Oh, okay, well, freaking YouTube is cool, man. Okay, so yeah, I'm not there. I don't see a ship there, at least. And also, if you lose a ship, try to know what the serial number is on the ship. Oh, by the way, do you have the serial number of the ship if you could look at it on YouTube? Okay, so I gotta be on imaginative subatomic. Okay. I guess we gotta, like, try this again. Or name your ship. True. Although, I mean, you know, only a couple of ships I can name right now, so. Spam the best regions until I see imaginative subatomic. Hit cancel. Oh! Okay. Let's go. Let's try that. Nope, cancel. That one was competent engineer. That's a good idea. Oh, shit. Tenacious warp. It literally didn't give me time to hit cancel. I guess I gotta click it really fast. Well, I mean, we could try. Yeah. Now I know you have like a split second to get it. But yeah, this should tell me also, like, shard 599. Interesting. Okay, so we know that there's like a number of different shards. I could probably... Here, no, I can't do that. I gotta stand up. I was thinking I could just doom scroll while laying down in my bunk. I'm gonna have to stand up. So yeah, this should basically say nothing, right? Yeah, Ferk, if you can find the serial number of the ship, I'm assuming that in order to search for my ship, I need the serial number, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. Look, there's no icon. Okay, so we're gonna keep trying it. Imaginative subatomic. If I don't see it within the first split second, cancel. So I'll do that. Okay. So much for... Here we go. Tenacious warp. Wrong one. Imaginative subatomic. Tenacious warp. That sounds like a good idea to two trees. Tenacious warp. Let's try this again. I got it! Imaginative subatomic. All right. This is it. So now, search for PZ 014. I mean, I guess if I just type in PZ, it should, the first two letters should do it, right? Should be somewhere around Microtech. Okay. Golly, this is insane. We were just trying to show Bear Squish a little bit about the Aurora Mark II. And by golly, we're gonna show him. We're gonna get back to that Aurora and we're gonna get out there and we're gonna get that ship back no matter what. Turn all that stuff off. Let's get this way. Papa Zed. Papa Zulu. By the way, the new transit system, the new I guess they call it transport. Transit is the old name or something like that. Transport is the new name. Tech preview was happening. It's actually still going on, but I think there's not much else to kind of say about it other than supposedly the new transport system is we're testing it as Evocati. It replaces whatever elevator system we have now, the tram system that takes us between cities. And it's supposed to be more reliable and actually works with server meshing. So, if you've used it, well, I mean, if you used anything right now, you know, it feels like it's not quite reliable. I mean, heck, just a day ago, I was on a tram from New Babbage and it just kind of sank into Middle Earth and server errored. So yeah, it's bad. So apparently the new version is, it's basically a drop-in for all existing transportation systems, and it's supposed to be very reliable under server meshing. Next thing they need to do is work on the physics of putting things... Place... You ever do that? You try to throw something away and you're like literally right in front of it and then it misses? Like, what is even going on there? Okay. This should fall... What the hell? Alright. One double dog to go, please. It's the best kind. Alright. That's why... I mean, yeah, I mean, it's kind of, tells me why I don't play basketball. That's why I'm playing Star Citizen. Alright. Helmet on. Let's do this. What do you got here? Guy's going deep sea diving. I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. But once again, we gotta give it up to Quirk for figuring out those very important, minute details that's gonna help us find the ship. Just floating above Microtech, hopefully. Go over here. Pull one ship out. It's the Gladius, I think. Alright. Once they figure out all the other details, then it can, maybe they can fix all the sounds in this game which are missing. We know that in the new transportation tech preview, like hangars, elevators are missing sound also. Maybe someday we'll get the feel of elevators that are similar to, like, you know, if you ever played Cyberpunk 2077, you're in an elevator, it feels like you're really in a city elevator. You've got advertisements, you've got the vibrations, you've got the sound of industrial noise, kind of like pyro elevators, but you feel a little bit more engaged in the, just like the original, yeah, just like the original stuff that you get from Rimhex and Levski. If only I had a flight recorder, we get a marker. Let's get this. Here we go. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't plot a course while we're inside the hangar because it's instance, which takes it out of the actual navigation. Let's go. We gotta get outside of the instance in order to navigate. All right. All right, let's just put our nose up and drift. Now let's go ahead and take a look. We should be in the right spot. There we go. There's the icon. He's Aurora Mark II. It refuses to route. God darn it. Well, it says to go to OM5. So let's go to OM5. CIG? Why? Why do you do this to us? Why won't you let me route? Alright, well, I guess go to the actual planet, like so. Alright. It said OM5, so pick OM5. Where are you? Okay, let's try this again. No, that's not it. Let's try this again. We're so close. We're so close. There it is. I can look at it on my screen. I can't even. Oh, whoop. Whoop. Yo! Let's go! God darn it, CIG. I mean, you almost got it working.
Quantum travel initiated.
Okay.
Complete.
Where are you? Where? There it is. 2 million kilometers. This can't. This better work. I'm expecting myself to just run into it.
Quantum travel initiated.
Woo! 10 kilometers.
Complete. Shields online.
There it is. Freaking CIG. Make me do all this crazy shit just to get to my ship. There it is. 7 kilometers. Let's freaking go. I mean, yes, I could have recalled it, but not the point. It's the principle. Two kilometers. All right. Then we can just ditch the Gladius in space because, you know, nothing special about the Gladius. I'm serious. All right. It's exactly how I left it. Flooding with the door open. Lock. All right. With the most majestic music. Okay, my camera's not working. Oh yeah, it is. Now just exit. EVA, come on. There we go. Fly. Fly. Now we're below. All right, Bear Squish, are you still here? Hey, what's up, Danny Vega? It is some Buck Roger stuff. Hey, Bear Squish, if you're still around, we were talking about the Aurora Mark II. What do we like about it? Well, now that we've figured out how to fly back to our Aurora, we get to look at why it's actually a great daily driver. Underbelly is this actually really great storage space for doing missions out in the black. I've loaded it with two 1SU boxes on either side. So the base Aurora comes with this small little drop-down lift. Even if you don't buy any other modules, you can fit 2 1SU boxes, or possibly, I don't know, 4 micro SCU boxes, maybe? Stack them on top of each other. You could fit a bunch of them, just stack them on top. But for general outposts, dumpster diving, you know, loot goblin stuff, you know, you can go open this up, you can start dumping armor, loot, anything you find on the ground, just go crazy, you know? And if you have the cargo variant module, instead of a third shield and this top and bottom missile launcher assembly they have here. By the way, you can't have three shields running at the same time. You can only have 2. So this third one stays powered off until you, I guess, one of your other shields is destroyed, which makes no sense to me. But yeah, instead of this module, you get a module that holds 6 SCU and comes with a drop-down lift that has a center infrastructure stem and open paneling at the bottom, so you can just kind of chuck your boxes in. Easy loading. You're still here, yeah. By then you're dead, yeah. And the most interesting part about it is, if you're on the ground and I don't know, you need to do some component fixes, CIG in their gracious wisdom allow you to stand in front of it and vault onto the windshield and let you change components up top, which is very cool. So you realize that for some reason vaulting is like a per object thing in this game. Yeah, you can't do this on the Mark I for some reason. But it's great for all those reasons. Besides the fact that yes, you do, and you have an engineering panel. And to restate as usual before, utility and gun storage, personal inventory, a place to sleep and log out, a suit locker for whenever suit lockering is a thing, and I assume if you have to take a dump, you just go in here and just close the door and hope nobody smells it. More component storage, engineering bay like I said here, and space for pretty much anything from a trophy to a micro SCU box for missions. It's great. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the Nomad is a good ship also. It's just extremely underpowered with this default power supply. And if you can replace the power supply on the Nomad, then it is a pretty good ship. I don't know if CIG has fixed the bug with the cockpit door getting you stuck. But the fact that you can carry, I think you can carry a rock on the back of a Nomad. You can carry a mule. You can carry a bunch of boxes, mission boxes. I mean, you can carry probably 3, 6, 3, 6, 9. I think you could. Well, I think you can carry more cargo in the Nomad than this, obviously. But, and it has a tractor beam, which, I mean, I don't know how much of a benefit a tractor beam is nowadays because ship tractor beams kind of actually suck. One bad thing about the Aurora Mark II is that unlike its predecessor, this one does not have light amplification, so you're stuck using headlamps. Good for salvage, good for hand salvaging. This has got great visibility. This will be a really good ship for maybe 472, I believe, when delivery and hauling, or delivery and courier missions come back into the game, as some of us have tested in the PTU. Now we're just dropping off this ship so that we can pick up
Here we go.
our mining stuff so we can do some Shubin Interstellar rep. For those of you who remember, in order to do the rock cracker stuff, you have to have Shubin rep. And you can either do that through hand mining, or you can do that through ship mining. And I'm not sure about you guys, but man, being in those caves is kind of claustrophobic. And of course, it also takes a lot of rep per mission to, you know, gain with Shubin. So might as well do ship mining, which gains you a lot more rep. You don't have to go into a cave. just the way I left it. By the way, we do have a Big Benny's machine. I'll show you guys.
Engines are off.
Okay. Now, let's put on some mining gear. She is a beautiful ship. Oh yeah, let me show you the vaulting system. Why can't we vault in other ships? So if I wanted to make repairs here, all you gotta do is just jump on top. This. Oops. Yo, now we're on top. Now we can make repairs, right? We can go look at our components. Check things out. Open up component bays. Make repairs. And, you know, got pretty much everything here, although life support, gravity generator, those don't exist yet. Radar is a thing, so some of these things are going to be empty for now until we get physicalized components. And here's the top missile rack from the DM module. Would be interesting though to see what it looks like without any modules at all, but basically this just could be a blank spot and you would have just a small area below for the 2 SCU right here. And it does come with, I think it comes with Bulldogs. I'm not quite sure if it's size 1 or size 2, but it's either Bulldogs or Panthers stock. I just replaced them with attritions for now. And for a small ship like this, I think this is probably a better choice. If you have a big ship, I'm not sure how if I would switch with like the NNs or an NBD as a cannon choice. But yeah. And check this out, a Big Benny's vending machine. It's an actual vending machine. However, I tried it, and unfortunately, even though it has a button here for activate, all it does is and nothing, damn. I was like hoping that, you know, you push the button and then, you know, ramen would come out, but nothing. Like, come on, CIG, please. For 1.0, you should change all these so they dispense food. That would be so cool. Okay, so in order to get Rockcracker, like I said, we need to get Shubin reputation. So to do that, we need to use a different ship.
Welcome.
I only
to
have
the
one
ASOP
mining ship.
vehicle retrieval system.
Pretty darn sure. Lisk. Wait. But right? Ross? I thought I had a prospector. What happened? Wait. I swear I bought a prospect. I bought a prospector. I don't see it here. That's not good. Anyways, let's go change clothes because this is a combat fit. So I hate having to redo all my setup here. But let's put away all our stuff and pick a different outfit. I think we can take everything off now by just literally pulling off the undersuit, I think. Just pull off the undersuit. Boop. Nice. That was quick. Undersuits. Bam! How about that? And from what Ferk tells me that we can put any size backpack on racing suits. Is that true? Here we go. Holy smokes, it works! That's all I need. Alright, give me a helmet. Sick. Yo! Okay. And I just need, you know, the usual utilities. So I guess a pistola would be my sidearm. Would be, of course, medical. Bam. And I guess a utility multi-tool. Bam, bam. First aid. Okay, I can only carry 2 of those. And in the backpack, I can just throw in a mining tool, right? Cambio light. By the way, if you throw things on your body right now, in the inventory mode, and you just put on a backpack, there's a weird bug where it makes it seem like you can't put anything on your body. All you gotta do is on the upper left-hand side is cycle between backpack and all, and it should fix it. Or not.
Express elevator to hell.
Or not.
Going down.
What's happening, Cyber? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's try that again. Drag in here. Oh shoot. Okay, the drag in the backpack. Okay, it's just not working. Split. Mining. So mining, cambio. It's because I saw other streamers like they were like, why can't I put in my stuff? And it looks like it's a UI bug. There's always a UI bug with this thing. We gotta have at least, we gotta carry so much extra now. All right, so, and now that we can carry a backpack, I can carry a weapon, right? Sick. So let's go throw our primary from before. I hope we can. Turn that off. Turn this off. Where is my... Yep. Boom. Can still have that and get my ammo. And I just carry some Karnas right now. Karnas, and then I'll be good to... We'll be good for the adventure. Can I carry grenades? No. I just need Karna rounds. That's cool. Don't even need that many. We're mining, obviously. So stacking is not working in the game. So unfortunately, can't do anything. All right. I like it. Oh, sustenance. Food and water. Yeah, gotta have those. So don't forget to bring, I got some protein bars and some cruise flow and maybe some, I've got some chocolate stuff. By the way, always try to bring with you a coffee mug and Nick's because they got lots of coffee machines and Nick's that actually work. Okay. All good. All right. What to do? You know what? I swore I had a mining ship. I swear I had a maybe if I go to the spaceport. I swear I had. So yes, in order to get, oh shit, this is still broken. By the way, in the tech preview, if there is no elevator there, do not trust it. That means there really is no elevator there. You can't just do a trust fall and walk into something that doesn't look like there. It's really not there. Elevators in the tech preview, if they will not open unless the cab has arrived. So it will literally be like Star Trek where Picard almost walked out into space. Let's see if we can get a prospector out of the Aesops. Okay, got a gun. We have a gun. We have med stuff.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade.
Please tell me we got
Only a
something
quick
here.
ride on the metro loop.
Misk. No. Shit. We
Please
can.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Should we rent one? Can we
Be sure
rent
to
a
explore
prospector?
all New Babbage has to offer.
Or what's a good? What other mining platforms can we use?
This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
I don't mind using something different if it's available. Hey, what's up, guys?
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you
All
enjoy
right.
your time in New Babbage.
Taurus, 600i, Constellation, Bano Defender, Prowler. No mining ships here. Where can we find this stuff? Star Citizen mining ships. Mining ships. Okay, Golem, Mole, Prospector. I could try a Golem. I've never flown a Golem before. So where can you rent one? Can you rent these? Purchase rental. Nix. Jesus. Okay, it says we can buy a Golem in Lorville. The only thing that
It was nice chatting with you.
the only thing that
Enjoy
bothers
the
me
rest
about
of your
the Golem is that it doesn't have an interior, which means you can't log out. Let's try Prospector. Prospector is available from Lorville also, but you can rent it in a whole lot of places. For how much? 73,000? We can try this. I mean, it's available at Microtech L1, which is like pretty close to here. Is it available from Port Tressler? Okay. I think we're going to do that because as much as I'd like to maybe buy or rent
Microtech,
a Golem,
the Empire's leader.
I
in
think that
cutting-edge
limitation of
technology.
no interior is
Where creative
bothering me.
innovation- where innovative
We're so connected all the time that we're almost disconnected, you know?
Wow. Nice.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Info Space.
Large hangar. By the way, there is a nice trick. If you want to wear a hat with your armor, you can do that still. There's a workaround. You need to put on your hat before you put on your undersuit. And you have to be carrying your undersuit. Well, you have to actually, no, you actually have to put the undersuit on the ground and then pick it up to equip it. That's how you get it to work. All right.
Welcome to the ASOS
I guess-
vehicle retrieval system.
I guess it is safe to use. It's safe to use the Aurora. I think we're okay. As long as I don't crash into Port Tressler, we should be fine. Helmet on. Let's go. All right. She's a beautiful little ship here. Looking good, looking good. Closing all bay doors. Hello? There's a freaking... What the fuck? Can you not land your Perseus on me? How dare you? How rude.
Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit to Macrotech.
I appreciate that. Got my browser blocking the screen. Damn it! I hate when I do that. Cyber, thank you so much for noticing. I just had an epic moment there, and it wasn't even. Nobody could see that. Damn it. Okay. Sorry about that. Perseus blocking the way, and I was talking all about the entire. Oh shit. Okay. Man. I wish I had something blinking or something.
Is now on. Auto drive is now off.
I feel like maybe there's something I don't know. I'll try working on something like that. If I was to switch to the browser view, that it plays a sound in my ear that won't stop ringing or whatever until I put away the browser window. That way I don't forget that it's on the screen. Okay. Approaching now. Slow it down.
Shields
Switching to coupled mode. We have control of maneuvering. Okay, near side landing. We're not going to make any mistakes right now. Slowing her down. Landing gear down. We're down to 29 meters per second.
landing
Small
gear
bursts.
deployed.
Small bursts. Ease it in, ease it in. No sudden movements. That's it, that's it. Put her down.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Man, my entire walkthrough was not even shown. Can't believe it. Probably my biggest gaffes is like leaving the browser on my screen while I'm talking about a bunch of things. Alright, put away the ship. How did I lose a prospector? So weird. Aurora store. Okay, good. Now we head to cargo, and we're gonna. I guess we'll rent. We'll go rent prospector. Argos.
Safety reminder. Material that is hazardous needs to be actually marked hazardous.
Kind of crazy how this racing suit looks like it's a natural for carrying a heavy backpack. It actually fits perfectly. Excuse me, I'm here to rent a ship. Okay, self-serve, I guess. What do we got? There's a mole for 223,000. Burke, is the mole like still a death trap? Did they fix all the bugs with it? Or should I just go ahead and stick with like a prospector for 73? Industrial light mining. Well, I suppose we should try the mole. I mean, I hear it's like really good for actual mining, so let's go 3 days. Yikes. How about 1 day? Rent ship. Are you sure? Yes. Whew. Okay. I got those anxiety from big ticket purchases. Okay, we're gonna rent the mole, and we're gonna do some light mining in order to raise rep with Shubin Interstellar.
Do not, I repeat, do not try to help them yourself.
By the way, can this thing work with just regular stock loadout? Hangers and halves.
Feel better? Save.
I heard that different mining heads, you know, make things easier, but I am basically a noob with mining. I've done salvage, and I know that most salvage heads that come stock are actually not that great. All right. What do I...
Welcome
Where are
to
you
the
at?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Argo mole? Medium size? Okay.
Vehicle selected.
Okay.
Stand by.
I'm gonna call
Your
it,
vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
and then I'm gonna
Goodbye.
store it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
Let's go check it out. Ooh, an Argo mole. Can't wait. You thinking getting anything in the game? Mostly interested in mining? Oh, cool. Yeah, I appreciate that, Cyber. Alright. We'll find out how this goes. This is apparently this is not light mining. I mean, I could have got a prospector. You know, it's a small little ship that can do mining, but this one is basically a ship meant for 2 people to mine with. Not that you can do it with one. But it is kind of a multi-crew mining ship meant for bigger jobs. So this is a big one. And we're gonna take a little walk around the ship just to take a look. All right. Yeah, this is it's a big boy. Looks like something you could build on, that people would build in Starfield. Because it, you know, it's like a lot of rectangular shapes just sort of stacked on top of each other. It's got huge VTOL engines, and as you can see on the bottom here, it comes default with these four giant geopods. You see these right here? Well, is it 4 or is it more than 4? It could be 8. Yeah, it's actually 8. 8 giant geopods for carrying mining material. So, Cyber, if you're looking at starting out in mining, probably your best bet is to go with something more like a MISC Prospector, which is a single-person mining ship. Much smaller than this, but it does the job. It has 2 or 4 small cargo ore pods in the sides, while this one has 8 giant ones. Is this 2 or 3 people mining? Yeah, Prospectors is probably a good way to start. I've had a Prospector before, so I was just kind of curious to see how this would go. All right, elevator. Where's the button here now? What's here? All right, coming on. All right, take a look around this ship. Supposedly, okay, they got a rear cargo bay here. This cargo bay has been... You can send this elevator down. A little couple of graphical glitches. Send to elevator. You can load cargo. It's actually it's a pretty huge cargo bay considering. And let's see, lower level crew area, suit lockers. This is probably auxiliary mining turret here. Go across. Another one. 2 side. Wow. Okay. And I guess if you go up the ladder, main cockpit, main habitation, crew quarters, the head, okay. Gun rack storage. Damn. Components. Engine. Cockpit. Pilot, co-pilot. I believe that this goes down to the front mining turret, engineering terminal. All right, let's go do our first mining mission. Okay. First impressions, good visibility. Flight ready. Good amount of information for a pilot. Let's see, SCM mode. Let's go ahead and fix power priority. Put a little bit extra on the engines, shields. Mining laser. Extra on radar because we want extra range. Be able to see more. And okay, we'll just do engines. We don't really need anything on turrets. All right, let's get out of here. I'm expecting her to handle like a big truck. Feels heavy. Okay, it's got some guns. We don't really need them. All right, while we drift, let's go ahead and take a look at our mining contracts. Scan and make sure we're not going to run into anything. Okay, good. Okay, to raise rep with Shubin, we can look at offers. So in our quest log, hauling, investigation, salvage, mining. Oh, there you go. Ship mining. So, this should be Shubin Interstellar. So, if there's a purchase order, you can deliver one of the following to Shubin Mining Outpost 10, which is on the planet itself. Any one of these things. So, you can get, I'm assuming, 2. Doesn't really say what unit. 2 SCU, possibly of quartz, corundum, or copper. Hopefully, either of which would be available on this planet. So, you just gotta know where to mine, and you basically just need a ship capable of mining. So, note here, it says that these materials must be refined before delivery. I'm gonna accept that mission. So, you can take these to any place that has a refinery first before you deliver it to Shubin. Now, if you look at the star map and you look at maps, when you click on a planet, it should give you a list of materials which you can possibly find on this planet. Potential: iron, ice, Aphastanite, Quantanium. So, maybe maybe none here. So we'll need to find a place that has some of those materials that we're looking for.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck.
Okay. Quartz, corundum, copper. So, I am going to put a browser window on my screen again, but we're going to be looking at Regolith, which is a mining tool. Hold on. Let me just stop the ship. I'm just going to slow it. Well, I'm just going to move it away from the planet real quick. Make it, all right, move it a little slow. Okay, so we'll go look at the data for the survey core. Now, let's go look at rock locations. And we'll make it go full screen. Okay, so now if you want to know what website this is, it's useful for planning out trips for mining. So I put that into chat. It allows you to look at certain kinds of look at certain kinds of minerals and where you can find them in the universe. So let's say I'm going for Stanton. And let's say I'm going for like microtech. Asteroids or surface? Belzic, how do we use this exactly? Rock type, rock locations. Okay, let's go back to ore types by location. Oh, ore types. That's what I think I'm looking for. There we go. This makes more sense now. So we need quartz, corundum, or copper. One of those. Based on the website, if we're looking at like if we're looking in the microtech area, corundum is not really available here except on maybe the moon. So Calliope, Clio, and Euterpe, they have like a 30 to 50% chance of it there. So we can pick one of these moons and try for that, or quartz, which looks like there's a 45 to 46% chance of finding it there. What is the other one? Quartz, corundum, and copper. Copper, not a good chance around microtech, but you know, I think we're in a good spot right now for finding it on one of these moons. So if I look at the star map, zoom out, it's Calliope, and you can find iron, ice, fascinating, quantanium, Clio, ice, copper, quantanium, interesting. Copper. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try Clio. Here we go. Go right there. And seeing that I'm sort of, I do kind of feel like I am a noob at this. So hunting for actual minables is I am not an expert at all. So okay, routing is sort of broken, so we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. OM1 to Euterpe. Okay, let's go find OM5. We just got to get around this planet. So OM3. We'll just do OM3. Just gonna get around the orbital marker. Okay. We're on one other side of the planet, just the side where the sun is shining. Now, Clio should be a moon that's close by. There's Calliope. Moons have a certain icon. It's easy to spot. Looks like a half circle like that. Nothing there. A little bit more. Oh, there's Clio. Okay. We'll go a little further. OM6. Okay, so we just went across. There we go. There's the other moon there. Clio. That one looks like, according to the graph, approximately 30 to 50% chance of at least copper? Copper? Of course, it doesn't really say where, so we're gonna try and figure this out. And I'm gonna do this on the opposite side. I don't really feel like mining in the dark. We're gonna go on the other side of the moon. and do some rock hunting. Now, from what I remember, this moon, Cleo, is like an icy planet with some huge oceans. I feel like my character is going to freeze outside. All right, so we're headed to a named location. Just kind of zoom in and head down to the surface, and we'll just kind of check things out. Should be able to find rocks all over.
Shields on.
Actually, I feel like now it's going to be more difficult to spot rocks around here because the surface is so bright. I'm using the tab button to ping scan. Now, those things that say unknown, those are unusual points of interest which could be mineral locations. We just gotta fly closer and find out. Hopper. Oh my god. Hello. We're getting like visual problems. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Oh, okay. I think we... Copper. Perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Now, in order to get these things, we can't be in just regular mode. We gotta be in mining mode. So I'm gonna switch her to like VTOL so we can kind of float properly. And then switch modes to mining. Switching modes, there we go. Jesus, the visual artifacting is really intense here. Gonna go into about 100 meters or so. I think it's doing a scan, okay. And based on the graph on the right side, you can determine how much leeway you have in breaking this rock. Now I know it's a little difficult to see against the sun, where it's kind of bright. I think we can probably put this thing down. Putting landing gear down. I think we can mine this while actually... We'll mine this thing while we're just down here.
Landing complete.
How do you see the quality? Yeah, how do we see the quality? Is there a quality display? Well, there's something interesting here. It says 69% copper ore. I'm wondering if this right here, I wonder if these, I think it's the right side numbers. 3% chance of copper ore at quality 641. Yeah, 281 for copper ore there. High chance for low quality copper, which isn't bad because our job isn't really to get quality ore, it's just to get ore, copper ore, period. So I'm going to go ahead and start the process of firing it up. We should be in fracture mode. And mining mode toggle is M. Our toggle, let's go. Or do we have to... Laser power should be on. Can I do it? I can't do it from this seat. I can't. I guess I gotta go downstairs. Okay. My bad. I was like, why is it even showing me this if I can't do it from this seat? Okay, I'm just gonna turn off the engine.
Engines off.
Let's go head downstairs. Please don't get me locked in that one chair. All right, here we go. Let go. All right, here we go. No sounds. Oh boy. All right. Let's get some power on the system. Power on. Power on? Power on. There we go. Okay, here we go. Firing laser. Okay, raising level. Hold on. Laser intensity. Okay, there's the other green bar. But 100% laser fracture mode. Just gotta wait for it to heat up a little bit. A small window to get this right, and then we just start backing off on the power. All right, we're going into the green now. It's starting to pull rocks. Easy. And boom. See if we can pull any of this in. Switch modes. No. Fracture mode. Mining mode. How do we switch it now? Shit. Alt? No. Damn it. Where are my controls? Fire, toggle, gyro mode, mining mode, toggle. Fracture mode. M? Good God, CIG. Bert, what the hell? What is a... Dude. Not fracture mode. No, not... Damn it. Fire, toggle, gyro, E. Okay, that's not... Mining mode, toggle, M, right? What is even happening here? M? M. M. Okay. Oh my God. Mining savage mode. Yeah, I am there. Switch mining laser. MG. Mining laser power. Right. Switch mining laser. right click. I am. That's not doing anything. Right click, right? Oh my god, what is happening here? Okay. Guess we gotta go on the web and go freaking how to Star Citizen mining. Ship mining. Left click while firing, yeah. Switch between fracture and extraction by using right click. That is literally what I'm doing. Right click. Right click. I am right clicking. Is nothing happening. It just goes into this funky precision mode. Hey studio, try alt right click. Okay. Maybe right alt right alt right click maybe? Left alt click. God! Thank you. Left alt click. I mean, there's purple here. What is happening? I can't even tell which is purple. It took you a long time to figure that out. Yeah, I mean, it's not... These directions are garbage. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to, like, fracture more because this thing is huge, I guess. Let's try this again. Raising laser intensity. Wait, this is purple also. Where is the thingamajigga that tells you? Blue, purple means you can pull it, right? I think CIG needs to like do some visual markers like ready for extraction or something like that. I don't know. We may actually have to go in the pilot seat because we're too low. I think this one right here needs to be fractured some more. We're at a bad angle to I can't pull up, so. Plus, why is my screen so like zoomed in? Yeah, these MFDs now have absolutely no use to me for mining purposes. Like, why do I even have these MFDs? Don't tell me any information. So we're gonna go into extract fracture mode here. This damn thing is really fluctuating now. What the hell is wrong with this display? Okay, a lot of things are happening right now which make no sense to me. So I think I'm pulling rocks. Dude. Hotkeys are not okay. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's fly. Let's fly because I can't it's like shimmering and all the information is not consistent. Oh my god. There is some truth to the criticism that they're saying, like, there's a lot of time spent developing these kind of theme park encounters per patch and not enough time spent looking at core systems.
Engines on. Launch complete.
want you to lock me right there. Don't move. In all actuality, a prospector probably would have been better for this particular mission. Get off the ladder! Okay, it's still blinking between fractured and unfractured. Oh my god, I still can't aim at it. Oh my god, okay.
Mining mode on.
Sorry, I had to... My face is just sort of like... Motherfucker. So it is okay to be like looking over the rock rather than pointing at the rock. Gotcha. Lock. I'm just gonna fall down the ladder. I think that's more productive. Okay. Okay. Now let's try this. Now we can aim at it. Extraction. I think we're fine to extract this. This one we still have to fracture this one. I feel like we're drifting away from this rock. We're drifting away from the rock, damn it. I can't lock my... What the... I'm drifting. Damn it. We're moving. Yeah. Yeah. So, hey, Cyber. So, I think the mole, it kind of sucks for solo play. For everybody out there, go get a prospector. Prospector does not have any of these problems. Thank you, Ferk. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm unable to do... I will... Don't buy industrial stuff for stuff that's not... For personal use. Is there a seat where I don't have to look down? I mean, my god. These side ones actually look like they could point forward. Yeah, I'm drifting in midair. It's actually moving me. All right, don't move. I'm like, Ferk, I need your advice, and I need your advice in real time. Next time, tell me to get the prospector. Okay. Holy shit, we're drifting again. Why is it moving? God. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I can't keep this thing on target. Oh. After careful consideration, I have chosen to reject this ship for any serious use. I have an easier time with it in space? Probably you're right. I think I have an idea to... I'll put it down, we're gonna put it down. We're also gonna put it down and use the side turrets. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay. This should put me approximate level with the other turrets.
Engines off.
No, wrong turret, but sure. Let's go try the right side turret. You mind just fine with the mole? You just avoid the mood. Let's go! It's that kind of move. Woo! Okay, left side, right side mining. I have a much easier time on Microtech. Yeah. I mean the graph, the website said that, you know, they don't really have any copper on Microtech, and I'm like, oh, okay. Ew, this does not help because it's okay, maybe. Try. Nope. God! Where? Power on. There we go.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah! Yes! Okay. Aha! Dude, I'm feeling really something right now. I don't know what to say. How about down here? Can I do anything? Come on now. Okay, better. Over there. This one needs fracturing. Kind of far. This one I can do right now. Now I'd like to lock my aiming. Fuck. You know how you can lock your aiming in regular combat? How can I lock my laser? Slow down, slow down, slow it down. To Cyber, I swear, I'm so sorry that this is your impression of mining right now. I brought the wrong tool for the job, apparently. Come on. Yes? Okay, that was weird. Okay, I think it's done. Now, usually this is a lot more of a visual thing, but I can't tell. I usually see rocks getting sucked into the ship. I don't see any. It just vanishes. It's just more of CIG's. I do see some numbers scrolling on my screen, which tells me that it's actually pulling in cargo. I can't tell. Any more copper? Ah, look at this big boy right here. Frick, man, it's. I could maybe fracture it from here. Try this. Everything's so glitchy right now. Raising intensity to 100%. Not showing any progress with it. I guess we don't have a good beat on that thing. We'll try the other one down here. This one can be extracted. Oh no, it can't. %, intensity. No movement on the rock. It's maybe we're too far. 20,000 mass. Is it too big for the stock laser? Okay, you know what? Maybe we're too far. You know, we can just park right in front of it and then try to blast it that way. Things we didn't know. All learning this system. Oh, get off the ladder! CIG, I would like to request that ladders only be used when I hit the F key or something. Otherwise, make me walk past it. This is how I'm gonna deal with this rock. I'm gonna deal with this rock this way. I don't think you're gonna have a problem if I park right in front of you. Holy shit, it really is drifting in the wind. There you go. Can't miss now.
Exit off.
Something about industrial medium mining, huh? Just breaking my own legs. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it says impossible. It says 12% instability, resistance, 0 mass. Okay, impossible. Fuck you. What about this one? Why? 28,000. Is that what it is? Is that the... is impossible? Well, what the hell do you need to do these? So mole is no good for things bigger than a particular size. What is it? I would need all the lasers. Okay. Hey, also CIG, you know when you have like a description of a ship when you're going, you know when you go to a car dealership or even a car dealer website and you have to look at like the car? Sometimes the cars have these nice graphs with data on like what the car is good for. Like torque and all this stuff. Like, how am I gonna make a purchase decision on a vehicle if I have absolutely no comparison shopping to do, you know? Like, maybe you could put some data in front of me that shows me what I am buying, you know? All right. I think we can probably continue to look for copper because we've been gathering copper so far. Helix head, huh? Let's go check out this direction. 7 kilometers down, there's something else unknown. Hi Hudson Hawk, what's happening? Hello, hello. Okay, there's an unknown. 5 kilometers. Man, I've heard that mining ships actually have worse radar than anything else, which makes no sense. Another friend in the turn will help with power. Hey, we got some glycosite. Okay. Not what we need, unfortunately. Looking for the correct kinds of minerals, we need long-reaching radar. Out. Unknown. Scanning. Come on. Hopper, there we go. Let's hope it's not big boy copper, but medium boy, I guess. Not a cave, is it? That'd be kind of crazy if this was a cave or some kind of a rock, some rock formation you could drive through or whatever. I'll put this down right in front of this thing. Might be able to do it.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
All right.
Engines off.
Close enough. This is such a huge Lunka. All right, I'm killing myself going down these stairs. Okay, can sort of reach it. Good. Fracture mode on. Scan. I don't know where it's doing anything, but oh, okay. It says easy. Great. How do you lock this thing? Can't lock it. Charge level's going. Okay, it's going pretty quick. Try to slow down. Slow. Keep it centered. Nice and easy. Lots of copper in here. Woo! Score!
Test.
Yo! Ferk! Posture check. Oh! Thank you. What's happened, Ferk? Switch me to extraction mode. Okay.
Hello there. I'll bring my own mole.
You bring your own mole? I'm about to go fly back to Port Trestle and go pick up a prospector. Okay, this is working. We're getting there. How much is it? You think it says 0 of 2 copper. Now, does that mean 2 SCU? Yes. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming that because this is a medium-sized ship, that just means I get to carry more minerals, I guess. We're at 12 SCU of rocks. It actually says, oh, down here. Skip down here. I got about 5 SCU of copper. And I guess if I refine that, I can turn that in right now.
You'll get about half, I think.
Half? Okay, let me do one more. Shit, I have to... I need to... I'm gonna need to... Well, you know what? You're right. So... if we were to two-man one of these quote-unquote impossible rocks, does that mean we might actually be able to break it?
It should be, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get good practice right here on these slightly smaller rocks. Maybe the smaller size guy right here. Ooh, I like the fact that it's on a kind of a crazy cliff. There we go. Nice.
Engines off.
Make it easier. Perk, much louder? Okay.
Feels like it, yeah.
I can fix that. Where are you, Ferk? Ferk is user volume. Go ahead and say some words.
Test.
Try that again?
Dynex solventation.
Okay. Switch it to 90%. Go ahead and say it again.
Test.
Okay. Yeah, like 60%. I think that should fix the levels. Ooh, it'd be nice if I could apply some filters on your microphone and get you a nice deep bass. All right, guys. This is we're all learning how to mine. Extraction mode. Oh wait, fraction mode. Let's do the little scanning. Impossible. Damn. What? What is all this weird noise? Impossible. Okay, so basically anything that's above like 10,000 or whatever is impossible, I guess, for one. So if an individual mole pointed at it and started trying to fracture it, a second mole, even if it says impossible, it would still sort of crack.
Second or just a turret.
Ah, okay. Bummer. I wonder what... It may also have been impossible with a prospector, like more of these, but I wonder what it would say. At least it'd be faster for me to find out what's impossible, what's not, if I was flying around the prospector, because I could just like zip around and point at rocks. Okay. Try to find another one while we're waiting for Ferk. By the way, can I pull up Ferk here right now? Where are you, Ferk? Inviting you to party. Come party! Come party, Ferk! Extending party invite.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Alright, looking for more rocks. There's some. Right over here. 4.7. Raw ice. Now, is ice useful for anything? Besides
It was
cocktails?
for the last event.
Oh. I can't read shit. CIG, can you somehow make these easier to read? Sure.
Those bed logs are actually coming in SE.
Copy. Raw ice. More raw ice. Blacko something, yes. Gotta admit, man, all the visuals are cool.
With the vehicle model from rock or ATLS.
Half right. How do most of you find your minerals besides like checking the spreadsheet? You guys just fly around on the surface looking? Copper, there we go. You know, if there was more life or activity, this would be kind of neat. But I suppose the realities of space, everything should be technically empty. But that would make for a very boring game.
Landing gear down.
Okay. I think I see some not too impossible rocks. Nice. Put me right in front of that. Alright, should be under our nose.
Engines off.
Last time you just flew along Hearst and Microtech mainly for the scenery. I mean, that is kind of the thing too. We love the scenery. I wonder what it could be. What could add to this? I mean, let's say we go on the extreme end where it's sort of like, oh shit, maybe this is a little too close. Like, oh, we can extract this right now. It's purple. Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez. Alt. Yeah. That was easy. I mean, like, for example, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, you got stuff all over the place, right? You've got like giraffes and all kinds of weird stuff just floating around and walking past you, and you got all kinds of things. You know, that's the other extreme of like having activity. Is that too much? You would love a No Man's Sky multi-tool? Yeah, well, you see, No Man's Sky, you've got like this universal tool. I mean, yeah, I guess it's like the multi-tool. Does almost everything. You just have to switch modes, right? CIG just takes it a step further and has you disassemble the thing and like change out attachments, whatever. At what point, though, does it become too much Beam Citizen? And, you know, I mean, would you guys rather have like a pickaxe, or maybe something like a shape charge, where we need to, kind of like mining gadgets, you need to go out there and actually place something onto the rock? Okay, what was that? One ore right over there. Let's go ahead. I think this one is probably going to be impossible. Let's turn to the right.
Almost there.
Maybe the sun is setting. All right, Ferg, I'll be over here.
14 clicks out.
Mining mode on.
Make sure this is possible or impossible.
Landing complete.
Maybe this is possible.
Engines off.
Danny Vega! Oh, yeah, terrain manipulation, that's for sure. Danny Vega, hey, raiding the pun seat right now. Yo! Need some of that right now. Oh, man. Do I hear a ship flying in? Is that Ferk?
Indeed.
I hear a... Alright, about to fracture this bad boy real quick. Man, I want some pun seat right now, Danny Vega. Where can I should be... At some point, I'm going to do an IRL stream, and it's going to be like eating. I'm going to be one of these mukbang streamers. Oh shit, it's impossible. Damn. Lumpia?
I'll hop into a turret and I'll see if it's still impossible.
Ah. Frick is about 38 meters away. There he
Landed.
is. Frick is... There he is. Is this the Aurora Special Edition Mark 1? SE Special Edition.
Explorer paint.
Bro, I'm just like you. I got my... Oh, shoot. Wait, you okay?
Windy.
It's... Do I got loop? Whoa.
The wind is howling, as the Geralt says.
What did we just witness here? Perk is like sliding along, trying to get in the ship.
You're not getting boarded, it's just me.
Alright, Perk is in the ship. He's got, yeah, was that the the Special Edition Mark 1 is sort of a combo of everything. Gonna switch to fracture mode. But yeah, I would love some lumpia right now. Lumpia pancit. Locos empanada. You know what? We had some locos empanada just a couple days ago, but from what I've been told by my parents, it wasn't the real thing. Are you on this same rock? I hear it.
Can't reach the rock.
Can't reach the rock from here?
Out of range.
What do I have?
A bit.
Higher? Okay. If I go higher, we might float away though. Yeah, Danny Vega, there's a bunch of spots here that sell what they call El Locos Empanada, but I want to go to the places that at least the influencers are saying this is some good stuff, you know. There are some places that make it, but apparently they make it a different way, and everybody's like, nah, man, that ain't the real thing. Okay, I'm gonna try and back away, Ferk, and tilt it up, I guess.
Well,
tilt
turn
it
it on, you'll see. I'm in my highest position.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's see what I can do. How about well, if I was to go like this, you think maybe without VTOL, maybe it won't move? If I point it down like this. Let me see if I lock steering now. And get out of my chair, will it stay? Is it drifting?
Very little.
No, I'm gonna have to work quick. Oh, by the way, maybe I should maybe I can share the quest contract. Share.
Oh yeah.
Sharing?
You got it. Thanks.
Okay. Firing.
Jiggling the laser.
That help?
Maybe.
Not. The progress meter's not moving at all. Maybe because this one is like 5 times bigger than anything I've ever we were looking at. The other ones were like 16,000 or 14,000, 52,000. Yeah. Okay. Let me go try to find a different one.
Oh yeah, that's 52-ton rock.
I could have swore this looked smaller than the other ones. Okay. Yeah, obviously we have to have one of those operations where we got a pilot and a bunch of miners in the other seats. All right, switching this to mining mode, and I'm gonna go look at one of these other ones that are these other copper nodes that weren't 50,000.
We should be able to use torpedoes to make one rock into smaller ones.
Yo, this one should be... Oh. This one should be easy. This one's only 6,000. You should be able to pick that up right now.
Yep.
Locking this.
Get in my sights. Power climbing. I can just mine this by myself here.
I don't know if this is Vulcan, but graphics are being all weird. Nice. Very nice, very nice. So if I'm in the pilot seat, it won't drift.
Yeah. Can you go higher a bit?
Can I go higher? Okay. How's that?
Scanning them.
There should be like, there's also an ore like 72 meters away that was big enough. Got a lot of copper down there. Got about 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of copper down there.
Okay, this is only 4% copper. I'm leaving that.
Oh. 4% copper?
The other one is 100% inert. So I guess
Wow.
this cluster is done.
Even that one that's 76 meters ahead of us?
I see 88. This one is 100 inert.
Oh, God. Okay. Is there anybody else? There's one that's 200 meters here. I'll scan it right now. Making its scanning noises. 47% copper ore. You check that one. This thing is a freaky little thing, huh? You see it right below us?
Oh, yes.
Good positioning. Oh, so
Yep.
is it? Ah. Woohoo!
Okay, it's a 19-ton rock. I think you have to hop in.
You gotta do it? Okay, hold on. Let me see what happens if I was to go forward. Let's see how much we drift. Okay, steering is locked. Ah, come on, stairs. Oh. Let go of the ladder. Let go of the ladder. Where's the fucking rock? Oh shit. Oh, it's moving. It's going. Paint that sucker. Thank you, Studio. Studio. Oh my gosh. Which way are we drifting? We're drifting.
To port. I'm off the rock.
Shit. Okay. Right. Okay, hold on. Damn it. It's gotta be a better way.
Need to tie this ship to a tree.
They really want this to be like a 3-person job, really. What does the
These moons
what
are
is
just
even
super windy?
Oh god. Wrong button. Yeah. Which way was it going?
I'd say to port. I'm in the port turret, so you're moving the same direction.
Where'd it go? It's over there. Okay.
It's to the right.
You think?
You see it 94 meters to our right.
Sure. It's to the port. Where'd it go?
It's sort of in my sights, 100 meters to starboard. Now it's in front of me.
Oh, I think, is it this one right here?
See
Shit.
my laser?
Oh. Shit, you're on the other side. Okay, so if it's over there, do you want me to swing the ship? Should I stay here, and is it going to drift to the left? Is it going to drift?
Perhaps a line to wind.
Shit, it is blowing this way. So what if I go? What if
Which way it's blowing?
Yeah. Should I just go closer to it and then?
Yeah. So it should only push us backwards, not sideways.
It'll just push us away slightly, right? Let me try.
Yeah.
Like right here.
According to our theory.
Go. Go, go, go. I'm getting out. We're drifting.
Oh, it's like 2 meters a second.
Damn. We're giving it all she's got, Captain. This is some strong wind. I don't think. Yeah, I think we got to be much closer, huh? Okay. Well, I mean,
It is off.
I guess I could just park right in front of it. That's what we'll do. I'll just land this sucker like right on the ground. That was bad. Stop! Get off the ladder! Holy smokes. Alright, punk ass.
Lasers off. Too low.
Alright, too low? Oh, you're on that side. Okay, switching.
I can switch up. Going to the starboard.
How about I go over here?
Dropping in. Getting
I see something else. I can stick the nose of the ship on top of this rock. Like this. How's that? Better?
Yep, laser touch.
All right. Going into Come on. Let's go. We need tethers. Seriously. Yes! Let's go! Let's show this rock who's boss. It's the power of friendship.
Perhaps it needs classical music.
Ah.
Well, it is climbing.
Classic. Do I have that?
50%.
We're almost there, guys. We got this. Keep this thing. Wow, it's starting to shake now. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Switching to extraction mode. Wait, do we still have to? I think we still have to break it. No, it's just easy now. Maybe there's one right here that's... No? I think we still have to fracture some of these smaller chunks, I guess. Oh shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Woo! I almost blew that one up. No, don't blow up! Fuck! Don't blow up! Come on! Oh, damn it! Sorry. Working on these other ones.
Yeah, you have a better way.
Alright, slowing it down, dropping the charge. Okay, good, good. Woo. Nice. Very nice. Is this like oops, sorry. Okay. All right, these ones need fractures. Okay, this is easy.
I can't reach that.
You can't reach it? Sorry.
But I can reach another one. It's fine. I'll do the other side.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Someone shoved your C2? Oh, damn. What was up with that shit? This is studio. Are they like... Some people on live, man. They're just sort of, really impatient, aren't they? Backing off on power here. Nice. Extracting. I think we're making good progress here. Copper ore. You've got at least maybe 10 SCU of copper. I mean total, you know. Not refined. But we've got to turn in 2 SCU. Which one does is actually
Quite small amounts.
Thankfully, you had a CEO on there that can track the beam off the ship and use hop back on land again. There are some potential smaller miracles there, studio, like to be able to get back and sometimes the game gives us moments. Alright, I'm backing off slightly, slowing it down, slow it down, there we go. Right here, slowing it down a little bit more. Nice and easy. Nice. Yeah, I guess you just gotta land the ship and just plant your nose on a rock to angle it. Yeah, so when they say ship mining includes basically a rock or an Atlas Geo, right? Oh shoot, this one counts as a breakable one. Measure this sucker out. Gotcha. Oops. use this one. Nice and easy. Looking good, looking good. Damn. Pull that sucker in. Woo! Last piece, last piece. Nice. What do you think, Perk? Is that you think we got it? We're looking at possibly 10, 15, maybe 17 SCU, 18 SCU of copper. Divided by 2 would be 9. That should be refined enough to meet the objectives of this mission, what do you think? Hello? Did your game crash again? Alright, I think we're gonna fly back to... I gotta just gotta find a place with a refinery. So I think we got what we need. Now we're gonna go into the pilot seat. And go find a place to just bring all this raw materials for refining. And then turn it in. Also, imagine though, I think it's actually possible for you to buy the copper you need for this and just turn that in. So, we're gonna go into the map and go find out where we can refine.
Landing complete.
We need to look at services. I don't think we can do it at Port Tressler.
Complete. Launch complete.
What the fuck is happening?
Landing. Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Alright, we need to find a station that has a refining facility. Okay, so stations, let's go see. I don't think Port Tressler has one. Not Wicklow. Mike L2 has a refinery. You can go there.
We're in space.
There you are. So Microsoft L2.
You should come out of the turret.
Hey, where did it go? It disappeared. Where did the station go?
Engaged.
I'll check. So what do we have? Copper?
Yeah, we just need 2 SCU of copper. That's it.
L1 or Arc L1? There should
We're
be
close
the
though.
quieter one.
Hmm.
Quantum travel complete.
We're close. And we only got one other ship here.
Oh no, I'm in space. I fell out, it seems.
What?
Yeah. I exited the turret and clipped out, didn't even notice.
Holy smokes. Okay, 1 second.
4 GM away.
This is now turned into a rescue mission. Perk is floating in space 4 billion meters away.
Should have stayed in the turret in QT.
Okay, how do we do this? Should be like a marker or something if I type in
Yeah, the map
Perk?
pin icon.
Perk. God damn. There is? Wait.
So on the
No.
right side of the screen, under the diamond symbol, there's that map pin. Just click that, you should see my name, and then you can route to me.
Oh my god, marker database.
Yep, that.
The system has no the tutorial is Sergey, don't even bother with the tutorial.
Yeah, you just have to
Just
know
publish
it.
a giant PDF how to do anything in this game. Took your
It's not a
advice.
sealed turret, so that's why I wanted to sort of leave it.
Took
Yep,
your advice,
yep.
wearing a racing suit and a heavy backpack. Gotta have the matching colors. Almost there. Alright, Perk is around here somewhere.
Quantum travel complete.
Maybe?
Oh, it routed you to Microtech?
Yeah, I think it's gonna try and... It's trying? Is that what it's doing? It's cooling. Come on now.
Yeah, strange.
Cool faster. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Should see a little man floating in the void.
Quantum travel.
10 kilometers. Nine kilometers away. Three kilometers. 2.9 kilometers. 1.9. All right, slowing it down. Just past you.
Okay.
There's a little person floating in space. There he is.
Okay, I am in.
All right. Make yourself comfortable. Getting to a refinery ASAP. Good, good, good. Oh. System dumped us as we switched server meshing shard or servers or something. Or, you know, CIG makes it really easy to accidentally cancel. Is there any advantage of us using a particular method to refine these? Like, if we pick a faster method, does that remove more copper than we expect? It doesn't affect quality, right?
Yeah, so there's quality stays the same, yeah, but speeds, you get fastest methods cost more and yield is less, but I think there's one method that costs more, but it's relatively fast.
Yeah, I don't think we care about quality here.
I forget what it was called, fair and exchange, but yeah.
Maybe I don't mind if we pay a little bit more as long as we get some speed and yield. ATC. Slowing her down. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay, here's the part I don't know about is like, how do we unload this thing? Do you tractor beam off the pods?
You can, or you can just put the whole ship in there.
Or you just store the ship?
Yep. We can switch to my mole. I believe it's actually landed here.
Nice. Oh, okay, we can store the ship. Cool. Alright, let's blow this taco stand. Get me off the ship! Why the door's not responding? Oh, fuck. I swear. I'm trapped on the ship. What is happening? Burke, are you okay?
Coming up?
Oh my
No,
god, server. Ah, damn. Okay, what's... Yay.
I just got off the ladder.
Well, it stored... I mean, technically we're saved into the database, I guess, here, right? I know, Bear Squish, what the heck? Man, so that's the intro mission. This is the intro mission to mining, ship mining. It's like, okay, how much rep do you get for one of these? It's like enough to move the bar to like 20% maybe. And we just have to get to like the next level of rep to open up like Rock Cracker.
I think we may be able to actually buy, like, let's say copper, and then turn that in.
That's
Since
what
it's
I'm
refined,
thinking.
we don't have to actually mine it.
What I'm thinking also, like, dude, I almost would do something like that just to get the rep, because this is insane. I mean, you know, for some relaxing gameplay, but if you're trying to like grind out rep just to get to like a particular thing, it's like, wow, it's gonna take a little bit. All right, well, that's doing that. Go take a look at what is happening in Star Citizen. How many of you have actually been in Nyx and on the rock, on one of these like mining stations? Frick and I went, tested it out, PTU, and it's something you can do solo or with two people. I mean, if you buy your way to like an exclusive station where you got to pay almost 1 million credits to get your own, even that doesn't guarantee that there isn't somebody there at the moment, but for the most part you're alone, and it is doable. It's a doable experience. Server error still on. Okay. Oh, I think we're back. Let's try and get off this ship. Yay for server recovery tech. Get off. Get off the ladder. All right. Now, in order to turn this thing in, or at least we gotta refine it first. Just put away the ship.
Store it, yes.
Store it? Okay. Called Argo Mole Store. Since the audio is all broken, head down to the refinery, put it in order, see how long that takes. I need to make a video, Burke, on maybe a Mark II experience. I don't know. What are your favorite things about the Mark II Aurora? Fucking
Oh
shit.
no.
Who is messing around in this universe? Someone's like blowing up Idrises or something. What the heck is happening? What is going on here? But, you know, enjoying what we got with this Mark II ship. The thing that's concerning, though, is if you look at the price of starter ships, the $45 starting package is considered a sale. Meaning, the entry price to the game isn't going to stay $45 anymore, right? If you go to, you say, I don't know, join, and you want to buy a starter package. I mean, this is like one of the most confusing freaking. It's pretty hard and confusing. I think where is it to do? So if you want to buy, I don't think we can do it from here. Is it shop? Maybe it's pledge store. Maybe you have to go game packages. There we go. You go to a game package. See, the Citizen starter pack is $45, but it's considered a sale right now. War Bond is when you use just cash, Cyber. So Cyber Niner. So you can't use store credit. You can't. And what good is the LTI? So insurance, just like we were talking about with when I was mentioning like EVE Online, for example. Once your ship is gone in EVE Online and you don't have insurance, your ship is basically dust, vapor. It's gone. It's history, never again to be seen. I don't think it happens that way in Star Citizen. When you have, I believe if you bought it from the store with real money, you will always have your ship, and whatever your insurance is will basically cover how easy it is to get back. Now, insurance covers like the hull itself. Currently, the hull and the paint and the components as it is currently staying right now, but in the future we're supposed to change that. They're supposed to have like levels of insurance, and then there's like a warranty. Oh, the game is back. We're back. So at some point you will get your basic hull, and if you have certain levels of insurance, then you get your ship plus all the stuff that was inside your ship. I think there's going to be those levels of insurance. And paying for insurance, they said, is supposed to be really easy. Again, their words, not mine. It's just a guarantee that you'll have access to a ship, but supposedly if you lose your ship in the future, I guess when all this stuff actually is in the game, they're going to provide you with something kind of like in EVE Online, where if your ship is gone, you have access to some sort of like taxi ship, which is similar to the Corvette in EVE, where you always have access to some kind of a ferrying ship. But I believe the taxi in Star Citizen is supposed to come pick you up. So I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing. Yeah, as Bear Squish said, it's fresh cash, no store credit. And you buy the starter package, upgrade to the Prospector, and keep LTI. If you upgrade directly from whatever your starter package is, if you upgrade your starter ship to another ship, then you will retain whatever insurance you had on the original ship. Yes. It cannot be a new purchased ship. It has to be a direct upgrade from that starter package. Otherwise, you will need to have another starter pack. So yeah, basically, don't buy a new ship. Upgrade the ship from your starter package ship, which will retain like your game starter package and the insurance it came with. So if it was lifetime insurance, let's say the ship that you start off with your starter package is lifetime insurance. If you upgrade that ship to an Arrow, for example, even if it has 2 months insurance, it will inherit a lifetime insurance from your starter package. So it's important that you do the upgrade rather than buying something brand new. I mean, you can buy a brand new ship, but you must make sure you don't ever lose your starter package. All right, we're in the refinery. We're gonna turn all that slag that we mined into actual copper. And depending on the level of service we order, we will get a certain amount of copper out of that. On the second floor, right, Bert?
Yep, second.
All right. All right, how do you use this thing? Okay, connecting. Begin. Select material location. Argo mole. It says you got a whole bunch of stuff. 2,640 Stenti SCU refinable. Whatever. Set up a work order. All right, so they've got all kinds of stuff here. You can select what you want. There's multiple switches. We just do all copper. Doesn't matter what quality. There's like a lot of copper. Some of it is...
Yeah, they're all separated because of the difference in quality.
Let's just do all the low quality ones then, I guess, since we don't need that much. We just need to be able to turn in a certain amount. But this is in Centi SCU, right? It's not even like SCU. I guess anything below 500. All right, now this is the part where we have to choose the speed versus the cost. Cormac, high speed, moderate cost, low yield. Low speed, high cost, high yield.
So double check, but so Dynex is slowest. Pyrometric is
Pyrometric
with highest yield.
Very low speed, low cost.
So compare Pyrometric.
Is there a
with
moderate,
Dynex.
moderate? How about low speed, moderate cost, high yield? High speed, high cost, low yield. It's not any better.
So high yield would be ideal.
High yield, yes. Low speed, high cost. How about Ferron? Low speed, low cost, moderate yield. Moderate speed. Okay, well, here's very low speed, low cost, high yield. I don't really care. I don't want low speed. Low speed, moderate cost, high yield. I'm fine with low speed, high cost, high yield. It just doesn't say how long it would take.
Yeah,
Quote,
I usually use that.
2 hours?
That's
the
like
fuck?
Yeah, that's like come back next day pretty much.
Shit. Okay, what about is there anything better? Is there a high speed? No, I don't want that.
How long does Pyrometric take?
Pyrometric, let's try that. Very low speed. What? What? 28 minutes.
Yeah, that's like wrong, right? That's not very low speed.
That's faster. Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't understand, but
700 extra.
sure. Confirm. Accepting work order will discard one or more materials. So the stuff we're not processing just gets left in the ship, right? I'm
I
assuming.
think it's destroyed.
No way. You sure?
So best to
Because-
refine everything. Yeah, I think
So-
if you don't select copper, you're yeah, I'm not sure. Does it stay in the ship?
Warning, accepting this work order will discard one or more materials. They cannot be recovered. So in other words, you can't just like
Yeah,
pick
okay.
some,
So, yeah, it's destroyed pretty much.
because there is some ore here. There's some ore that's 717. Might be useful.
Yeah, for some crafting.
For crafting. I mean, there's some 500 and what do you think about some of those? You think 591, 594, is that even worth anything? Some of this tin is like not even worth anything. 400 and less. No.
Yeah, I guess
So-
anything below 500 can be discarded.
Yeah.
Been looking into getting
All
one
right.
of those sight adjusters that automatically compensates bullet drop based
All
on
right,
the atmosphere
fuck it.
sampling. No idea how the hell it works, but it's pretty insane tech.
I'm a little concerned though. There's 135 of like 520 tin. Do you want to? That's gonna. It's not bad. It only adds an extra 2 minutes. Everything else we can just dump. We can just throw away. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Everything else under. Everything else that's low quality. Just toss it. GG's. Work order accepted. All right. Storage option. I think we just want to put it into the station. So just... All right. 31 minutes. Time to go get a drink at the bar. And whatever else we could... My character's thirsty. It's been a long day.
I'll check if my ship is here.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
A lot of British and Australian, except for the announcers. ATC don't have any. All right. I hope they have some services here. Pizza, but no actual pizza. Hot dogs. Clothing. Damn. Okay, nothing there. Things will be a lot different, CIG, when you put when you get slices of pizza into this game. Guarantee I'll be hanging out there more. This is a dead end, man. Wait. Why? The Starkitect tool needs to be used on this damn station because there's just a whole lot of goofy dead ends in this one. Nothing there. They just built out a whole bunch of empty rooms. That's kind of yuck. Unless, of course, CIG, you're planning on fleshing out these places with, you know, actual useful shops, like some social areas for people to pick up missions, you know, side missions or whatever. Maybe these arcade machines could do something? Oh, man. Damn. They've got ship component stuff. They've got guns. But they don't have a bar. I didn't see one. Did you?
Yeah.
Damn. Is this the only one without a bar? I mean, they got a coffee machine, but they don't have... It doesn't make coffee.
They want you to go to Wally's.
Damn, you're right. Guess I'm going to that, whatever this place is. The pizza joint that doesn't sell pizza. Alright, what you guys got? All you got is drinks? No pizza? This is very disappointed. Why are you gonna do that? Why are you gonna be that way? I heard that fresh water is actually good for you. Alright, man. Cheers.
We can look at this empty pizza box.
Can you drink while sitting?
Yeah.
Oh, it works? Oh, nice.
If you have it in hand before sitting down.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink water while doom scrolling on my Wobby glass. Let's see. Aha! It's the power of physics. See, when you study in school, man, you can make almost anything happen. I study a very special brand of mathematics and physics in order to get this result right here.
Starfleet Academy Tech.
Yeah. I learned this technique by swallowing my comm badge. But my guy's hungry. I do have some. Do you have food in your backpack? I've got I got some chocolate deluxe protein bars if you need any.
Just smoothies.
Sometimes the smoothies actually take away the hunger. How are your stats right now? Damn, I gotta eat one more?
About 100, I think.
Oh, you're good then. Like, gosh, this is gonna.
I just
Time is good.
inhaled 3 of them.
I got this. The time is gonna pass real slow. 30 minutes. So like
7
a little
minutes in.
bit. Yeah. Okay. Good. What else we got around here? Oh yeah. Where was that clothing store? Maybe I can try on a hat. I just gotta be able to, what is it now? You gotta remove the, you have to like swap it with the undersuit. Wait, was this a place that had clothes? No? I don't think this is the place. Damn, this is the useless hallway. Where the hell is the store with clothes? Oh, here it is. What kind of hats you guys got? These are all the classic hats. Pinhead. You guys got any beanies or anything like that? No? She doesn't talk much. They've got, that skull one is pretty good. Maybe we'll try that on. Now I just got to get to one of those inventory lockers. What do you got on your shopping bag?
If you need something, use the terminal. That's what it's there for.
Alright, I'm gonna go to inventory and go see if I can put this hat on. Now, do they got one of those inventory kiosks around here?
I see a banking terminal.
Yeah, now if only those things did something. Maybe on the hangar level.
There should be one behind the staircase here.
Behind the staircase? Oh yeah, you're right.
2 here.
Great observation skills. Okay, so with a new inventory system, in order to put things on, you got to do it before you do the undersuit. So you can just drag everything off here. Put the hat on your character. What the hell? It's a... That's not what I bought, but okay. And then I gotta put the... I've got to put the undersuit on the ground. Like so. And then I carry it, I believe. And then I drag this onto my body. Boom. Now I'm wearing a hat. And when you do it this way, you can now change hats as much as you want using the old method. So
nice.
It works out pretty good.
Keeps the hair down.
Like that. Now, ancient Chinese secret, huh? Don't remember that commercial. So, that's the workaround until star fashion becomes a thing.
Interesting, I see you moving in crouched position.
Oh, server meshing. How art thou working? Oh. Big Benny's is making noise, but still no interaction. Did, when we said there was an estimate, you know, I got the quote from the refinery. It said something about 2048. Is that basically 2048 centi SCUs? Whatever that translates out to.
I think it's 2 SCU, yeah.
Huh. Oh, centi.
Move 2 zeros.
Move 2 zeros, yeah.
Oh, wait a sec.
Thank you, CIG, for helping to teach me math. Wait, you're using full-on heavy gear.
Light armor legs, though.
Ah. Oh, I think I remember that one. It's the Azathlon, or whatever it's called.
Yep.
See, CIG, there needs to be something else in these stations that we could do besides. I mean, let's say you're waiting for your refining job. Like, what are you gonna do for half an hour? You know, there has to be something probably on a station that you can do for like 30 minutes while you're waiting for your job.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Can you press C twice to see if it fixes it on my end?
C twice.
Ah, yeah, now you're standing. Up until now you were crouched for some reason.
Now imagine, CIG, if we could have maintenance missions where...
Foreman to billing.
Really minor stuff. You gotta come over here and take your Cambio light and fix this eye wash station, for example. Or, you know, deliver a crate of medical materials to this area. That way, you know, we have stuff to do.
Until further notice.
There's like so many levels to these, to the refinery, for example. So much space, but nothing to do. Or, you know, create the mini games, adjust the output on the refinery to get, you know, these small little missions, adjust the levels to get it to a satisfactory
I need someone in maintenance
output.
to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Pseudo fixing it, you know.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. Got a chem spill.
Or, you know, catch rats or something. Find the NPC's contact lens that fell out of his eye in one of these grates. I don't know, man. I know they hired some devs from World of Warcraft, so I'm sure they could figure out something to make. You know, they can make a lot of things.
A movie glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Lost kitten. Find the lost kitten who wandered into, or you know, I mean, we've got assets right now for turtle. Just put a turtle in somewhere on this level, and you have to go find the turtle, and he's probably in like one of 10 places. He's just chilling in like in a bucket or something, and you got to figure out where the guy left it.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
All right, what do we got on the timer?
12, 13 more minutes, I think.
All right, 12, 13 more minutes.
We're 19 minutes in.
Power. What's up, Papadopoulos?
Could we get a fire marshal down at Ecom?
Papadopoulos in the house. Can we get a shout out for Papadopoulos, please? I'm glad I looked in that direction. Would have missed it. Welcome back, Papadopoulos. Always showing us the best of Star Citizen through VR. And how's it been? How's your Sunday? Did you do anything fun with the family? We are probably got
please report to management as soon as possible.
12 to 50 minutes left on this refining job, so we can turn in these minerals for the intro to ship mining contract. Crimson Desert. Hey, so how is that game? What is... I feel like, what did they... I think they said something about survival, right? It's a survival type game. Family things, lots of Crimson Desert. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Ferk, that's a dead end. The Starkitect tool made another dead end.
Clear Bay 3.
Assuming Crimson Desert is also in the desert. Alright, how do we get out of here? Take the ladder. Alright. Now, let's get to that refinement job. Oops, sorry, man.
Foreman to billing.
Bounty hunting. Yeah, what's up with the rep? So, in order to do Rock Cracker, what do we got to do? Shubin, right? Raj, dude. You got to get the junior contractor? Unbelievable. Now, in terms of bounty hunting, all right, I think I got some.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check
good
your
level there.
We've been noticing leaks in processes.
CFP is doing okay. Definitely isn't the not IAE, but the next show that we've got lined up is we have the chance to basically chase the Idris again to try and take it out. You can put one bounty on your... What? On your horse, carry the second on Crimson. Povlex.
I need someone from maintenance to get to ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Isn't starting to sound like Red Dead Redemption. I think I started a little bit on Red Dead RDR2 though, but I haven't really gotten too much farther there. Really want to check that. Really don't want to check that out.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Headed to the refinery building. Let's go take a look at our job, see how far along we got. How much farther we got to go. What's up, bud? This guy looks like he really did lose contact lens. Little bit of Red Dead, Witcher 3, Dragon's Dogma. Now I want to pick up something that has a good amount of lore, a good amount of side quests, something that'll keep me engaged. I'm afraid of getting sucked in too much like World of Warcraft, man. I spent years in there. I could play the living thing out of a game, you know, in one night, and I won't be able to walk the next day because I'm just like too tired. Oh man. Let's see how much. One order processing, huh? Oh, 6 minutes left. Okay. Nice. Yeah, fork up that paycheck, huh? Man, it's got, you know, it's kind of funny. Like a lot of people, if you say something good about Star Citizen, for example, they'd be like, "Yo, man, this guy's a paid shill." I would go, "What? What you talking about?" Just because I play something a lot doesn't mean I've been paid to do it. In fact, I'd be like, "Hey, I wish someone was paying me to play some games. You know how much heartache I have sometimes playing this game and things just break and I lose like a whole bunch of time." Now there would be an opportunity for a paycheck. Make up for all the headaches I've got losing stuff. Alright, so this is what you call a supervisor. And this is an individual contributor right here. He's doing his job the way he's supposed to. This guy is just like, yeah. Okay. Can you show me how to make a PDF? Or I don't know how to make a PDF from this document. And this guy's just like, all right, hold on. Let me show you. Gonna hit Command P and just hit Save PDF. Why am I telling you? You're not gonna pay me extra? Every contract you guys got, you broke. Oh man. Ah man. Yeah, the verses. Well, you know, when we've finally brought in all the minerals, we had like 2 server errors in a row.
Or I'm gonna kick it out of him.
All right, no coffee. Come on now. What's going on here? Oh what? You guys got mugs? Man, if I could only grab these right now, I could make myself a cup of joe. But no. All right. How much longer do we got? Gosh darn it, CIG. Get these buttons to work. The button's not working. Try the other machine. Kiosks are breaking. Man, imagine that. 3 minutes. I'm kind of excited. Literally, this is just for the first mission, man. This is exhausting. How long did that take us? Like 3 hours? 3 hours to do the first mission? Everything in Star Citizen takes forever, man. Where's Ferk? Ferk just chilling over there. I'm trying to imagine this. Like, what would this be like in VR? Like, trying to imagine everything feeling like, I guess, moving your head and feeling like there's depth to everything. And it must be something else. Like if I was to...
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed.
Now imagine, Papadopoulos, head to a refinery deck and just walk through this area with your VR helmet on. This is probably some crazy experience. You'd rather freeform fly somewhere scenic and try. Oh yeah, huh?
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a camp spot.
I mean, maybe once I pay off all my current purchases, because I had to make a sizable investment in some camera equipment for projects, and I'm gonna need to probably wait till I pay those off, and then maybe the next thing is VR. But I heard what you were talking about, like last night when you talked about motion sickness, and I'm like worried about that. I go, as I get a little older, I feel like I get more sensitivity to motion sickness. Like I've been
Management just wanted to make a general announcement
going to some
check your
theme
valve
parks,
systems.
and
We've been noticing leaks in
even some of the simple, like roller coasters, I haven't been able to handle it as easily as I was when I was younger, you know? Like I'd come off of I don't know, typical one, and I just feel like, okay, you guys need to give me like a minute to just right myself, because then my head feels all swimmy. I'm just worrying, like, man, you know, maybe it's just blood pressure, or maybe I just need to work out. But I'm afraid that if I do anything like VR, like maybe my motion sickness capacity or resistance is not going to be as
please
good as it
contact
used to be.
management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
So VR is like you can almost feel the heat as you're walking closer to all these things. You can hear it, feel it. I know you had mentioned something about like a cold sweat. Yeah, that's for real. You know, when you start sweating because of the motion sickness, you know things are about to get bad, because you could get nauseous and all that kind of stuff, and you're like sweating profusely, and then that's about time when you need to take off the helmet.
Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Take some Dramamine or something. All right, Ferk, I think it's ready. So I guess I just gotta pick a storage option, right? Head back up here. Choose where the minerals go. Work order complete. All right. Storage option. All right, I don't know what I'm gonna get, man. What exactly is gonna happen here? Is this what I got? I don't mind giving him like all of the low quality stuff. I just don't know what I'm staring at in terms of like SCU. Do we have to split this somehow, like into different? Is it gonna store different quantities in different boxes? Collect. Confirm delivery to the work area. Yes. Okay. Thank you for visiting. All right, how do we do this? We got to deliver it to the quest area, I guess. Head over to the Shubin mining facility on Microtech. Turn this in. Get my helmet on. And the great thing is, I guess, because that Argo Mole that I rented has a cargo bay, we just throw it in the back, I guess. Hangar. Hangar. Ah, it's over there. Check out the view. What? Microtech L2 Forest Station, Long Forest Station. It's a cool view. Now I wish all the stations had like windows facing different areas, you know, like I think, I don't know, CIG like said they only cut off, they're cutting off views to the outside because they want performance. I mean, when we're staring out in space, I don't really feel like there's a performance loss. Give me all the windows you can get. All right. I suppose we just got to go to the freight elevator, right? Medium hangar. Load this onto the ship and drop it off at SMO 10.
Coming as well.
All right. Retrieve. Freight elevators on the other side. Man, audio team, what's up, dude? Audio's bugging out lately. I just dropped the cargo away from there. Okay. Here goes. I don't know what we're gonna get. Ooh, what?
Oh, you loaded it into the mole.
They're all rocks. What do we do? Can we how do you carry this stuff?
What?
Oh,
wait a second. Is it not refined? Or does it just look like that?
It said the job's done, and I'm gonna drop down the They're rocks. At least that's what it looks like here. I mean, What the fuck? Even the numbers don't make any sense. The quality number is...
I guess we can see how it looks like on the actual elevator floor.
Sure, let me go pull up the 10. I don't care about 10. Oh, I see. Because it's so hard to read anything that's in Star Citizen, it basically says 528 QQ. I'll bring that up.
QQ.
Yeah,
isn't that an emoji?
Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. It's a box.
Uh-huh. Saved.
Good. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know if I want to carry that right now. Sure, why not? Sure, I'll take that out of here. I mean, it's 528 grade 10.
So we only need 2 SCU, right?
Yeah, we got more than enough. Gotta get this out of the way, apparently. It's too close.
So if I take the same mission and share it with you, we could deliver 2.
Oh yeah.
2 sets of copper.
Yeah, you got one? Go ahead and share.
I saw one, I'll check. Okay, sharing. That is to Shubin on Microtech.
All right, so I just need. So we.
Shubin calling.
Just saw you picked up another contract.
Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
Gotcha. All right, we need 4 SCU at least then.
Oh yeah.
And I'll give you the. We'll get the low quality stuff so that we can keep the high quality stuff. What do we got? 246. Oh, what? It's weird. These are like half an SCU. I wonder if these will come in a box. Oh, here's 2 SCU of just 248. Here's, jeez, man. There's 4 SCU of 354. And I'm just kind of curious to see what these. I'm gonna see what these other ones do. I'm just gonna pull them up. Should have more than enough to turn in. Man, look at that.
So do we leave this tin here, or I think you took this out already?
I guess we could leave it on the cargo grid. So this is 1 SCU of 248.
46, this one.
Here's 4 SCU of 354. And this is...
I guess it might split it for us if we turn in the 4 SCU.
And here's 2 SCU of 248.
Alright.
Just bring it aboard and find out. Alright, where's the button?
Whoops.
Is there a button for the cargo?
This thing is so fast. Yeah, it should be at the rear end. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Free mouse wheel.
Huh. Okay, and all right, bring her up. Let me just pull this back down. Mind flying this down to the station?
Sure, yeah. So both on Shubin.
Do they think they go to the same place, or is it just maybe same planet? That's all. They're close by.
Same planet.
Nice. We'll make this scenic. We're gonna have a scenic flight today. Brick's in the pilot seat. I'll be alongside him in co-pilot. Wow, whatever I did,
Roger that.
I stubbed my toe and it took out 40% of my health. I almost incapacitated myself getting into the chair.
Oh no.
Is there a limit you can have in your warehouse? Yes, there's a limit, although it's a very, very, very high limit. Like,
5,000 SU, I believe.
Yeah, 5,000 SU approximately. So, at stations. I mean, you can. It's gonna take a while to fill up something like that, Cyberniner, because you can only fit so much in the elevator itself to take down to the warehouse. Oh, do I have to, like... Let me see if I can...
Oh yes, the doors.
Let's see if I can do that. Got it. So it'll take you quite a long time to hit that maximum. Ooh, what you eating, Danny Vega? Is it lumpia? Is it pancit? Is it any kind of empanada? Man, I'll take... Oh, shoot, dude. I'm scared I'm going to get filled up with carbs at the end by the end of this weekend. All right. We're actually in Quantum Child. I can't tell. My screen is not moving. Just right. What you talking about, Danny Vega? You didn't go to a casino this time? No casino buffet?
Cruise Lux cake.
Oof. I don't think we have any of that in Star Citizen. There's no cake.
Surprising.
That's some weird audio from this ship. $1.6 million. Takes that far side of the moon. Danny Vega's back in the house. He just had cake. All right, which one are we looking at? There's the 1.6 million. I think they're both on the other side, huh? Maybe we'll get some sunshine.
Daylight.
Yes. approaching 27 kilometers. Closing.
Comforting sounds of creaking metal.
Yeah. All right, don't forget to slow down.
What makes you say that?
Oh my gosh, you can hear all the straining steel in this rig. Oh boy. Looks like someone's down there already.
Landing gear down.
You were hunting juvenile Valakar and Ursa. Hey, okay. That was on... Oh, Daymar. Are you telling me that the wildlife ones actually give blueprints? Man, you know how much... I did one of those things where I had to do a wave of... I had to do a wave of attackers and not a single blueprint out of those, and I had like 3 waves of those Ninetales, dude. All right. Oh, we gotta still have to take a ladder. Guess I can push this down, huh? So, is it the same exact place, or is it 2 different outposts?
2 different ones.
Okay, so we just need to drop off 2 SCU right now. Just take this guy right here. 248 quality, 2 SCU. Bam. Ready? Here goes. Dropping it down. Confirm contract. What the hell is that? Maybe you could give it a try. Maybe I gotta move this dude out of the way. Oh god.
Going down.
Let's go! Yes! Nice. Oh, blueprint. Helmet. Nice.
Wow.
Hey, it's
Didn't
Shubin.
know.
Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't, okay?
Nice. Very nice. That wasn't... I mean... It feels like it actually is kind of random whether you get something or not.
Yeah, I didn't even notice what I got.
Yeah, whatever I get is like... I'm worried, though. It's like, even if we craft something good, will the stats remain through the next patch? You know? from what we're hearing, crafted statistics, if you have a bonus based on the quality of materials you use, those quality numbers will not persist through the next patch. That's what we're hearing. Probably because LTP isn't finalized yet on how that works. So maybe eventually it'll work, but apparently not right now. So I guess it's good for the experience, but if you're trying to grind out like good gear, I think you're gonna have to wait until it becomes a viable long-term activity. All right, almost there. Might have to do some intro missions for Yari. Huh. Rayari. Oh, I see. For the blueprints. So, did you say like eliminating? Was it Valakar? Is that part of the wildlife culling ones, or is that? Rayari drop rate is 25%. Oh, okay. It's not just the fact that they're Valakar, it's particular drops. Uh-oh. What is this stunt flying we're doing?
To negate the G-forces.
Holy smokes. Ah. This is one of those Red Bull Racing type flats. Ah. We're about to pull some negative G's right now. All right, we got a good spot. Good place to park. Nicely done.
I think I see an ore pod in front of us on the snow.
Oh, someone's running. There are human beings here. We are not alone. Bait? That one we're so close. I'm gonna do.
I haven't taken any ore pod baits yet.
Let's head out first, then we'll do cargo. Let's just check the lay of the land. clear. I think we're all good.
Looks quiet.
Bringing it up. All right, any combination of copper you want. We just need. Oh, yeah, we can try that and see if it splits it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what happens here. Bringing it down. I'm not tracking it, but it should turn it in. I mean, should I bring? Maybe I can bring it back up.
Hey, it was copper, right?
It's not here. Are we about to like have a server error?
Huh.
Hold on, I gotta grab that contract and put it up in front of me. Track.
Oh, definitely the right outpost.
Okay, check on yours to make sure. Maybe it depends on who is flying the ship. I'm not really sure. See if it ended up in your local storage. Okay, well, good news is we still have a few more SCU of copper left.
Maybe in your storage. I don't see anything in here.
I didn't see anything either.
Oh no.
I see nothing. All right, let's try what. Let's try. I know, man. We put twice as much and got 0 on it. All right. Well, we got one chance to get it right. This is it. Let's hope that it's on the grid. Make sure it. Let's see if it shows up as
Can
a.
I see it?
You see it as a mission item.
Oh, it's
good.
like it's 0.4 SCU of copper. So they're not full SCU. I'm not sure how much was in there. Hopefully this will complete it.
Oh, all right.
Uh-huh.
High five, yeah! Oh my god! Let's see if you get a blueprint. Oh yeah.
Arclight, blueprint.
I got a pistol blueprint.
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check what's in that ore pod.
Yeah. What was that? Hold on. Ensure that we secure the ship. Can't leave your door open. People are not trustworthy nowadays, you know.
Good call. 2 ore pods here. Empty.
Empty. Canny Vega, yeah, I wish that was actually an emote. I don't think. Can you? Is there some sort of a high five type? Should be able to do something like this.
Slash cheer, I think. There should be, maybe there's multiple of them.
Huh, just a big empty piece of ore pod. Yeah, there is a cheer, you're right.
Both empty.
Darn, they're just big hunks of metal. But we did it. We did the intro mission. Now, if you wanted to further your rep with Shubin, I think now ship mining. These aren't intros, but you can basically do 2 of the similar exact mission. And in terms of how much rep we got, look at Shubin now. Like I'm at 40% neutral after doing 1 hand mining and 2 ship mining contracts. I mean, if they, it'd be nice is to have something where literally you rescue, Shubin. Yeah, basically like somebody else got pirated and you have to like rescue it from an NPC ship and turn it in. However, and guys, I have to make a couple of phone calls, so I will have to come back to this if we want to continue doing some Shubin rep grind to get to the next level. Yeah, Cyber Niner, you're welcome. I know that was a lot of convoluted info in terms of how this thing works. I mean, you seem to already kind of know the basics. Pretty much, like, you've already said what you kind of know, and that's exactly how it is. Might be actually a little bit easier. Something like a prospector, you might be able to like literally just kind of, it's actually easy to solo those particular things with a prospector because you can just move on from particular rocks. Because if it's not possible to do, then you just take off and go. Whereas like in a mole, you have to get out of the pilot seat and then move over to the mining turret in order to kind of perform particular actions. But it's up to you in terms of rentals because it doesn't cost that much to rent a prospector, for example. Try it out for 1 day. I think it's like 700 AUEC to rent a prospector for a day. Whereas I think it was like 2,000, I think, to rent one of these. I can't remember. It was a lot to rent this for a day. But as you can see, if you have a mole, you'll need to have somebody with you in order to crack some of those impossible rocks. And honestly, though, with the speed of the prospector, if you find an impossible rock, just get up, move on. You should be able to find all the rocks you need in order to fulfill those things. And the reason that we did the low speed or whatever, the low cost, we wanted to get that high yield. If you're just trying to fulfill the contract that get 2 SCU of copper, for example, just go medium yield, high speed if you can, and then turn it in. Or you could do what we kind of suggested. Or one of them is to just buy the material and turn that in, because that will actually fulfill the contract for those particular missions, if the cost isn't that much to bear. Like if you're just going for the rep in the beginning, maybe you could just purchase the material and just turn it in. Off to NBIS? Yeah, that'd be fine. Thanks, Ferg.
Copy.
So yeah, I've got to head off on a phone call, but I won't leave you guys out to high and dry because we can find others playing Star Citizen who are doing about the same thing. I think it's called raid browser. You can always find those who are in the same category. Is anybody actually mining? That would be kind of nice. How about this Dazen guy? Knock, knock. 70,000 per day to rent the Prospector. 200,000 per day to rent the Mole. Wow. Yeah, looks like Ferg, I'm gonna need to either buy this ship or I'm gonna need to buy the Prospector because it is kind of pricey.
Heading for Aspire Grand.
Who else we got here?
Through it.
Aspire Grand. We following anybody right now? Oh yeah. Let's go say hi to Granny Q, okay? Granny Q is playing Star Citizen right now. She is definitely a lot of fun. I'm gonna drop you guys off there. It's got a great community. It's gonna be pretty fun, actually. I'm not sure she's doing, I think she's doing she's definitely doing mining. So we can continue on this mining journey. I think she's doing a little bit of hand mining, so absolutely. Bear Squish, I appreciate you coming by. I want to get some of these phone calls through tonight, and then I want to head and continue with some Shubin rep grinding. So I will see you. Danny Vega, thank you also. Cyber Niner, appreciate you guys. We will see you. Peace.
I'll try one of these Ryari missions in the meantime.
Ryari?
Yeah, I have a bunch of those organics. Like the curry pods and stuff.
Yeah. Hold 1 second.
It's funny, I called it a hangar. If I land your ship in my hangar, I guess you can lower it. Touchdown.